Hey Barq, what's up, man? I'm surviving. That's about all I can ask for anymore these days. Ask me again in about 10 years and we'll see where I'm at. But thanks for asking, man. I hope you're doing well. Eight zero two 198. Kinda, man. My sleep routine is bad now, so I hang on. Yeah, I gotcha. I like the well, I mean, I like it. I like trying to figure out classes, you know. I like looking at a new class that I don't know how to play and trying to figure it out. Like I'm trying to get good at it. So yeah, so that's the part about it I like. I, Leveling speed's a lot faster than regular WoW because there's lots of you can like turn on like war mode or turn on like high risk mode, and you're gonna get increased experience because you're in those modes. So so that helps. Anyways, I'm just setting up these weak auras, and then let's go utility. combat. Alright, so now I gotta remember why I was here. Alright. Yeah, we're trying to level up my enchanting area a little bit. It's Ascension server, so there's all kinds of crap. Like, I mean, you can have, like, you can buy, like, the codexes of... There's these codexes you can buy off the cash shop, which will unlock professions. So, like, currently, for example, I'm actually a blacksmith and an enchanter because I purchased the codex. So it's kind of like, if you want to have every profession on one character, you can do that. So yeah, I mean, this is, you know, it's not like, you can't compare this to like a regular classic WoW because it's just not the same. All right, we need to enchant bracer. Yeah, that'll work. How about character panel? Requires a ruined copper rod. Nice. I don't have my ruined copper rod.
What are you looking for? See you later.
It would be cool if they did survive, because then I wouldn't have to play Classic Plus, because I think Classic Plus is going to be dog shit, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. But, I mean, the chance of this server staying up is you know,
Have a good one.
unlikely. You know what I mean? It is unlikely. Requires a ruined copper rod. I have a ruined copper rod. This is not a valid target. Why not? Oh. Shit, wrong thing. Dope. Hmm. Why did it move? Did I really move that? Weird. Hey, what's up, Strafe? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Trying to wake up. Well, it's certainly not that time here. Damn. 13 stamina, 162 armor. 6 strength, increased attack power, increased resilience, increased run speed. Well, that's a toss-up, isn't it? Full arm.
Good day to you. See you around.
Good day to you. See you around.
Mhm.
Hey there. See you later.
That's all right. Just chilling. Obviously, not trying to level at any kind of speed. Just trying to play around with the gladiator build. Trying to learn as much as I can about how to properly go through my rotations. There's still a lot to learn on this class, so just working on that. Taking my time, chilling.
You need something? Have a good one.
What is this? Use this every to upgrade your item to the next level. Interesting. Let's try Enchant Bracer. Lesser health. Enchant Bracer minus stamina. Item cannot be upgraded. Use this upgrade kit to upgrade your item to the next level. What does it work on, though? Yeah, I have no idea. Greater magic. Let's try this one. Hey, Borky, you heading out? The wheel. Yeah, good to see you, Borkut, man. I'll catch you later, Borkut, man. Have a good one. It's Opie. This is Opie. So this is yeah, it's just called Opie. It's kind of like a Skyrim style wheel menu. You can customize it though. Like here's like most of my professions. Here's like marking. Here's like different basically my stances. And then this is just my banners. You know, a lot of these I don't really use, but yeah, it's cool. It's very useful. What does this do? Greater. Do you want to replace +1 stamina with +0 stamina? Huh? Let's just see what it does. The item cannot be upgraded. How about this item is already maxed upgrade? Oh, okay. How about this? This item cannot be upgraded. Yeah, interesting. I'm not sure what I'm not sure if these upgrades are kind of similar to. Hmm. Do not know. If it's sort of like the iron, like a blacksmithing upgrade kit.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Hmm. It's actually an upgrade. Ah, come on.
You need something? See you later.
Why do I have so many on here? Actually, we do have all these things. Crazy.
Hello. Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you later.
Can I be upgraded? Why can't it be upgraded? Interesting. Why can you not be upgraded, you bastard? Damn. Item cannot be upgraded. What on earth is what thing that's in my inventory? Are we talking about? I'm not sure what thing you're talking about. You have to be a little bit more specific. Where's enchanting? What am I at? Am I close to 100 yet? 91. The whole inventory is just all kinds of shit, dude. 174. Item cannot be upgraded. Um, Alright, I guess I can. Okay. Let's see what else we got. '91. Oh, it was sent to the Senate? So that's a good thing? That's a good thing, right, mostly? What happens if the Senate approves it? Does it have to go to the Supreme Court then? Or, like, where does it end? You know what I mean? Oh, so the Senate's the fine, because we know Trump's going to sign it. I mean, Trump's definitely going to sign it. Nice. Ah, green leather armor, Mossegate and Jade. 2 Mossegate, 2 Jade. Do I have that? I've got 2. Yeah, I do have that. Yeah, I do.
Have a good one.
Green leather armor.
Safe travel.
You're the one to come on strong, so why am I all alone? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take to look away? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. Now it's getting colder.
And Russia's doing their own post. Oh, I didn't know Russia did their own.
Never feel the same. Don't know where to start. It's not like this is new to me. I really shouldn't care. It's not like you were there for me. So why do I still want you here? Here we go again. The same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart. I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take?
Holy shit. Look what they're charging for green leather armor. Like, fuck me. I ain't paying 7 gold for that. I'm probably... Yeah, let's reset. Armor, plate, chest. Yeah, that 45 silver. It doesn't have 14 stamina on it. Damn. Wonder if I can upgrade one of these. 2 gold.
Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown.
Yeah, like these aren't even that great. What's my worst gear? Legs. Let's go plate. Legs. Level. Defense rating 230. No, my legs are actually my legs are actually really good. The craftable gear in this game is actually really fucking good. Yeah, I'm not gonna find an upgrade with any of that stuff.
Don't let the dark pull us under.
Grr.
How are you?
He puts that one there, huh? It's kind of stupid.
See you later.
Reach attack power by 30. Shit. Hey, Zagreem, what's up? Zagreem! How you doing, man?
See you around.
Why delete you? What are you talking about? We're disenchanting, not deleting. Yeah, I'm just chilling too. We's a chillin'. Ooh, Ram rank 6, advanced. Rank 4. Rank 4, perfect. Getting sober. Damn. Alright, let's get busy. Oh, is the stream sound? Oh, yeah. I need to. I'll fix that. I forgot to change it. I forgot to change it. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I updated it. It should be different now. I just Biff. I just hit him for 780 damage or something. It was just like Biff. Too many. Too many enemies. These other guys are fighting. Too many there. What are we? I am Horde. Alright. Ah. I blew so many cooldowns there that I didn't even need to blow them. I was being like really wasteful with my cooldowns. That was dumb, especially the one cooldown. Actually, I need to. I know that one is fixed. Never mind, that one's correct. It is correct. It's just like a fucking minion. Fucking minion, man. Did you hear all like the parries? I don't know if I was parrying him or he was parrying me. It's like ting 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 ting. So much fucking defense, man. The defense.
You were screwed.
I was completely like stunned the entire time. So I charge in, I get stunned, and that's it. I never come out of the stun. I hate that there's like fucking so much stun in this game. It's just lame. Ah, here we go. Yikes. He just got destroyed. It's just like Biff. Hmm. Mouse is acting up.
You were screwed.
Biff. 10,000 mobs on me. I'm not that tanky.
Until our paths cross again.
I hate that you can't like target people. It's so fucking difficult on the server to target. There's so many mobs and bullshit, right?
You were screwed.
You can't like target shit on the server. Like if I tab target, it never targets the mob closest. It never targets the enemy player closest to me. I even have a macro that's supposed to do it. It doesn't work either. So it's like when you have like a shit ton of mobs, it's very difficult to target. Like I tab targeted like 4 times, and the hunter was right in front of me, the ranger, and it never targeted him. And I'm like sitting there spamming tab, and it never targeted the guy who was literally standing right in front of me. That's so frustrating. So I'm just standing there doing basically nothing, just being completely worthless, you know.
Night so quiet it hums, a melody under my thumb. City lights blink like
Jesus.
eyes.
All I see is like fucking the enemy. I see all these lions, but when I go, or my teammates, when I go up there, all I saw was the enemy.
Moonlit streets, they carry me.
You're living the Venomancer? You must like the Venomancer. crap. You're trying to figure out the other classes? Yeah, there's so many classes. The problem is I don't have a class at level 60, so I'm trying to, and I like this class the most so far. Although I will say that I like the Star Caller probably. I like the Star Caller just that they're just not strong enough right now. If they were a little bit stronger, I probably would be playing the Star Caller. I think their range DPS should be buffed.
You were screwed.
Yeah, Starcaller is like probably my favorite class. Like Starcaller feels way more smooth. Like this class feels very herky jerky because you're always changing stances. So this class would be so much better if they could somehow get the stance switching to be maybe a little bit faster. I don't know. It's just hard to get around it, you know. Hit and running spider I know is one that kind of can. Yeah, Fellsworn. Yeah, Blue likes to play the Venomancer because he really likes, you know, kind of that play style. Did we win that? I think we did win that, right? Yeah. Yeah, here we go, 9 stamina, so that's probably an upgrade. And this, which is 3 stamina, 3 strength. Yeah, it's probably an upgrade, really. 24.3. Yeah, I got a remaster that I leveled up a little bit, only like level 10 or something, and they're okay. I mean, on the surface they look really cool, you know. What is this? Enchant weapon spellbinder's rage. Yeah, shit. These are cheap. I'm trying to remember the one that I always used, but on Bronzebeard, I think. What is this one? Here we go, Brutal Crusader. Now we're talking. Permanent enemy weapon to often heal you and increase your strength. Oh, I like this one. This is 35% stronger if you're wielding a single two-handed weapon. Oh, I wish I had enough gold to buy that. We're gonna have to make some gold, man, just so we can buy that one. Hey, James. Just a recipe? Enchanting recipe. Yeah, there was a enchanting recipe in the auction house that was kind of like a Crusader enchant, where it basically has a chance to heal you and also increase your strength by like 100. Basically like Crusader, which I would like to have that on my character. That'd be nice. I'm hoping that this is. It says has a better effect on two-handed weapons, and I am using a two-handed weapon, even though I'm also using a shield in my offhand because of my talents. But I'm hoping that would still apply, you know.
You were screwed.
Had to blow a lot of cooldowns there to survive that crazy damage that was coming my way. I just basically one-shot that dude, man. This ability's not working. And I don't know why. Actually, it's just the weak core I think it's not working. Oh, I don't have to, I can't look at it now. What are these guys doing? Okay, and abilities. Oh, there it's working. Why didn't it work before? Whoa.
You were screwed.
Ah, it's so hard to target because it keeps throwing us outside the window here. That was so hard to target in that room because it was like popping in and out. Damn. Oh. Oh! Oops! Alright. I can't believe it, but clarity might be coming within 2 weeks. Dude, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. If it does, Bitcoin's definitely going to go up. It should, anyway. Oh, you bought... I don't have any money. I'm broke, man. I'm totally broke right now. Completely broke. My wife's been spending so much money on house, like, decorations since we bought the new house. Way too much money on house crap. Holy crap. Here comes the entire enemy force. I guess we'll take this guy out. Not so tough without your bubble, are you?
You were screwed.
Oh, that was a bummer. Yeah, I love the winter variants too. They're like the best. I screwed up one of my cooldowns. I screwed up that one of my cooldowns there. Yeah, I didn't use it at the right time. Let's get busy. Let's rock! Hmm.
You were screwed.
I am screwed here. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. I had most of my defensive cooldowns are not available. Unfortunately, we got nothing. So we're number one on healing, and we're pretty far down in damage. We're like 4 or 5 down. But I love that on the Gladiator that I could be like number one on healing. I mean, obviously there's no healers in the battleground, but in a battleground with no healers, I'm almost always number one on healing. Actually, let's start selling stuff.
Open for business.
16 gold. $17 gold. Forgot to use my talent point. What can we grab? Deadly Blow. Centurion Strike and Broad Sweep now bleed an additional 30% of the damage. Dang, nice. Increase your maximum energy. Ooh, that's pretty good too, actually. That's pretty good too. The hell? Where'd he go?
You were screwed.
Damn. Mm-mm. Really? I didn't know a ranger had like a knockback like that. I don't think I've ever really been knocked back. Maybe I have by a ranger. Hmm.
Can I replace
Enough!
print was silence on the line?
Nah.
You were screwed.
Ah, damn it. Damn it. I just needed to get off like 2 parries and I would have been fine. Oh, my ability didn't trigger. It sucks a lot of times because you have to switch stances. That's why I died there. Because you have to switch stances, a lot of times I'll spam keybind like multiple times because it has to switch stances, and then hit the keybind, and a lot of times it just doesn't work. Like I have to literally like spam it, you know, like hit the key like 3, 4, 5 times before it actually actuates. And that's what happened there. I was like, I spammed this ability, like which one this is called, I don't know where it is, my bars. But it did not work.
City hums, it knows my secrets.
Hmm.
Tangled in regrets. Every scar I try to hide led me here, nowhere to run tonight. There's a spark I can't contain, rising slow through all my veins.
You were screwed.
Fuck me. I don't even know what that was. That knockback. I think it was the Starcaller's knockback, but the amount of damage. I think the only Starcaller build right now that's halfway decent is the ranged build. And it's more of like you're just kind of like pretty much staying at range.
Your words echo when the world goes silent. Even when the night feels violent, corners of fear I can't disguise. Something in me finally feels alive.
Come on, really? There. Screw you, buddy. Like I'm like spamming like whatever this. How always they call it Crusader Strike? What's it called? I'm like it is Centurion Strike. I'm spamming that and it just would not swing. I'm like, why are you not swinging? Like I hit it like freaking 100 times. Oh.
You were screwed.
Yeah, I was screwed. I had no defensive cooldowns there. I was screwed. Screwed. I just need some gold, man. And we're losing the battleground. A Reaper and a Rune Master. Look at this Reaper up there. It's funny because Reaper isn't really considered to be that great. You can... Ah, crap. I could probably flag this, but I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I's dead.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
Yes. Can't do anything there. Yeah, so Starcaller isn't doing that much damage. Starcaller just isn't that good anymore. The tank spec was so good, then they nerfed tanks and they ruined Starcaller. Like just the range spec. The range spec's kind of boring. It's like you do damage at range, people get on you, you just basically run away. It's just kind of, it's just kind of sucks, I think. Look at this Reaper, man. Look at the damage this Reaper's doing. Bellsworn. This poor guy's getting kited. Yeah, we do seem to get the same BG all the time. I haven't seen an Eye of the Storm battleground in like forever. You know. What class is he? Is that a barbarian? So the barbarians have that dash, which is kind of interesting. It reminds me of the Smite character, the MOBA Smite character. Oh shit!
You were screwed.
Damn. Can't do anything now. Damn. The Venomancer. Yeah, Venomancer right there doing 22,000. About the same damage as me. That's about what it felt like.
You were screwed.
Yes. I know I'm scared. That's why I jumped in there, just so I could get myself killed. Basically. She ran all the way down there to try to finish me off, and I just turned around and basically beat her ass. I had like no health either. That's fucking hilarious. She's like, "I'm gonna kill you," and I'm like, "Nah, maybe not today." Yeah, we lost this game. We lost this game. I need gold, man. This isn't gonna cut it. This is not gonna cut it, man. Look at that, 140 armor.
Help you find something? Light bless you. Need help? Farewell.
That's a good place to farm level. What level am I? Level 39, I think. Julian, think. Level 39. I need Ratchet. Do I have Ratchet? Here we go. Desolus.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
All right, I'll be right back. Food. I don't really know what the best way is to make money in this version of WoW, or this version of Ascension, because some stuff sells for money. Actually, what I need to do is probably increase my energy. Sometimes, for some reason, I don't know why, when you pull up your talent calculator, the tooltips for the talents appear behind the window. And when that happens, I have to reload the client.
Hello, this is a quick guide on how
tell me it's a bad thing. Being with you is distracting. You'll be everlasting on my lips. Your small manipulations of the palest invitations test the limitations of my grip. Of my grip. Of my grip.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. I don't know how long my mic was muted, but obviously the server like just pretty much crashed just now. And this is Rexar, by the way. It's not Gustav. It's not Vol'jin. It's Rexar. It is Rexar. Ooh, go baby. This is almost at 66K. Nice. So did they bring the server down? Did Blizzard shut him down? No. Yeah, server's still offline.
Hello, I'm Nysoni and I played Koa for several years. I have over 3,500 hours in this game, and I almost exclusively queue content creators are brawler on the outskirts of the front. Great disruption. Valkyrie Sun Cleric does pretty deep 2 and 3 to connect with Beer Belly and your dumb kids in the do damage. Absorb them for around 5 garbage dumpster tier and not worth anyone's time. The next pyramid we have in here is the Scissors, Assassins, Combo Casters, and Playmakers. First off, in S tier, I have Godblade Cultist. For a Playmaker, this is absolutely something you want on our team. Grip people instantly, bop them for Hammer of Twilight, rift them, and heal absorb them for around 5,000 health. Excellent teamfight initiator. Infernal's Fellsworn, I mean, it's what all the handsless Timmies play. It's the Timmy spec. It has become overpowered through years of bitching and whining. With ridiculous movement and self-shielding, they have crazy CC, they have incredible burst, they drop Infernals on top of you. Dude, I think Shadow Hunting is so strong. 30 yard Earthbind Totem. They also get stealth and invisibility. Borders on Assassin. Reminds me of
Yeah, hey, what's up, Evo?
Next up in A tier, we've got Riftblade. For an Assassin, I think they perform their role quite well. All they're meant to do is go in the back line and kill healers, kill squishy defenders around flags. With 2 vanishes, I think they can dart in, kill, and get out. Brutality being in B is expected, being a melee spec. Stalking being in B tier for an Assassin, but S tier for RP PvP. The RP don't have a finisher. I have Voodoo, some of the Assassin quite as well. Down in D we have Houndmasters, singlers, and our glass cannons. First off in S
These are the glass cannons.
tier I have Voodoo, some of the
Voodoo.
highest damage I've seen in Battlegrounds, incredible team value, team-wide grounding totem, 30 yard Earthbind totem, Maelstrom next to it in S tier because of its static generation. It makes use of the Stormbringer instant cast heal, the spammable
Stormbringer. Hmm.
Talking about feelings.
crown of the Great Khan. Not bad.
The floor is lava. We die today. Be my lover. Let's run away. Call me over. Twist the knife. Pull me closer. And I'd be like. Home is where the heartache is. So baby, pack up your desktop. Let's piggyback the internet from the Walmart parking lot. Hair high with the cat eye, I held my hand in the movie. Got me iced teas, our friends ran off to 2E. Said you can't be shit if you can't be true to you. I slapped the street sign like your parents' Subaru. Long live being in love, being obscene. Long live saying that we're 19. Black coffee, acetaminophen. Long live the listening and everything in between. Long live the motherfucking team. Long live the scene. Long live the motherfucking team.
You were screwed.
Ah, that was stupid. Waste of a skill there. I always feel so laggy on Guardian. On your abilities always feel so slow to come out, which is the worst part about this class. Ah, bummer. Kissing on my space. Like you say there, like you can see like Centurion Strike was ready, and I hit the skill, and it literally was like a good 2 seconds before it actually actuated. So that's why this class just doesn't feel good sometimes, which is unfortunate because the class is really good. I just hate that feeling of lagginess. I don't see any books out here. Or any... I need a higher vantage point. Hmm.
better waving. Rubber scars on the pavement. You're playing it cool. Put the money in the bank. I'm starting to feel like definite love, and I can't seem to get enough now. I want you to show you stuff, you better pay it up. Let us dig 'em up now. You're making me feel so bad. Take the money and ride 'em. Still nobody for your ransom. Take the money and ride 'em. Still nobody for your
Mining skill. Okay. Whoops. Let's go try to pull everything.
You were screwed.
1793. Shit, that's way better than my shield, isn't it? Yeah. We gotta get that. We must get that.
Called you up when I saw it. Took a breath when I walked it off. Said it's fine, don't you worry. Hard to see when it's blurry. Blurry. 2 weeks gone, now I'm falling. When will night turn to morning? Emptied out all of my mind. Hold me close, wanna rewind. Tell me it's not that heavy. Lie to my face and beg me not to cry and not to hide. Just don't tell me it's alright. Haven't bought what you sold me. Your hope rings like a constant shout. Help me out of the cycle.
Is it like in the dungeon? It's probably in the dungeon. I'm hoping it's not. Hoping it's not. These guys are elite. I didn't realize these guys were elite. Holy shit.
You were screwed.
Hmm.
Sitting on the beach, the island king of love, deep in Fijian seas, deep in some blissful dream, where the goddess finally sleeps in the lap of her lover, subdued in all her rage, and I'm aglow with a taste of the demons driven out and happily replaced with the presence of real love, the only one who saves. I wanna dance with you. I see a world where people live and die with grace. The comic ocean dried up, leave no trace. I wanna dance with you. I see a sky full of the stars that change our minds. Lead us back to a world we will not fade. The stillness in your eyes convinces me that I don't know a thing. And I've been around the world and I've tasted all the wine. Half a billion times came sinking to your shores. You show me what this life is for. I wanna dance with you. I see a world where people live and die with grace. The comic ocean dried up and leave no trace. I wanna dance with you. I see a sky full of the stars that change our minds. Lead us back to a world we will not fade in this altered state. Such pain and rage, you know we got to find a way to let it go. Sitting on the beach, the island king of love, deep in Fijian seas, deep in the heart of it all. With a goddess
So the shield must be inside the instance. I was hoping it wasn't.
she's smiling and free nothing left, but a cracking voice and a song. Oh Lord, I wanna dance with you. I see a world where people
Holy shit. Bitcoin is skyrocketing right now. Almost 66,000.
dance with you. I see a sky full of the stars that change our minds. Lead us back to a world we will not face.
We will not fade. We will not fade.
We would not fade. We would not fade. We would not. him some of your water, you'd shave your canteen.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that shield.
The perception that divides you from him is a lie. Reason you never ask why. This is not a black and white world. You can't afford to believe in your side. This is not a black and white world. To be life, I say the colors must swirl, and I believe that maybe today we will all appreciate the beauty of grace.
Stupid to put my shield up there. It was a waste of a cooldown.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
You know, I should have put down my banner. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? The Blood Moon Mask. Look at all those things we just got. All of those cosmetic things we acquired. Dealing damage with melee range attacks have a chance to increase your attack power by 21, your critical strike by 10. Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
It's not a black and white world. To be alive, I say the colors must swirl, and I believe that maybe today you'll appreciate the beauty of gray. This is
You were screwed.
Why are these guys hitting so hard? Like insanely hard.
that maybe today we will all get to appreciate. We will all get to appreciate the beauty of gray. The beauty of gray now. The beauty of gray. The beauty of gray now. The beauty of gray, Lord. The beauty of gray now. The beauty of gray. The beauty of gray.
There's the shield. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's the ticket.
Maker of children who weep for love, maker of this birth, till your deepest secrets unknown to me, I will not be moved. I will not be moved. Don't try to find the answer. There ain't no question here. Brother, let your heart be wounded and give no mercy to your
Run to the core, but not broken. Ooh. Now we are awake till we can see. Ah, I hate this dungeon. I never. I need to get up there, right? Yeah. That is the- Yeah, this way, right? Yeah. I don't think I can get to the shield. Inventory is full. Shit. Smash the smithereens and you're happy. Shit, level 41 elite. Fuck. Oh, this guy's just gonna hit like really hard. No.
You were screwed.
Yeah, I see that.
You were screwed.
His fucking poison, his acid spit is it's too strong. Holy crap, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Here, hold on a second. I had to use the Ghostly Raider to use my ability to regen health off parrying attacks, which wouldn't have worked against the worm because he would have been just casting shit. So what we're gonna do is we're going to nah, I don't want to change that. God, we don't want to fight the worms. We want to fight melee. Fuck me. We gotta wait for our cooldowns. I'm trying to think. We could. Oh, we can do the spell casting. We can reduce his speed. Nice. We're not gonna get the. He's not casting.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
Okay. We just gotta make it to the shield. Gotta get right through here. What level's the shield though? Okay, it's just level 40. We're almost 40. Oh no, more worms. Is this a caster? So the one we just killed was not a caster. And he was a boar. Shit. So this one might be a caster. Oh boy, so we need to get through here. This is a fucking pain in my ass. We also need to wait for some of our cooldowns. And then we also got this guy, but he's melee. Oh shit. Fuck me. Oh, he does good damage though. Alright, now we gotta wait for our cooldowns again. Alright, so we're gonna have to probably... I don't think we can sneak past this guy. We did. Oh, we did sneak past him. The shield is past this down below. There's no way I'm gonna get... If I could get it and then just die, that would work. There it is, right there. Alright, so we gotta kill this worm, and then go down and kill the rock guy, then we'll get the shield. But there's two. I think we can do it. Oh, I just hope this guy's a melee. I'll find out. Nope. He is not a melee. No. This guy's not melee. I hate these guys.
You were screwed.
Yeah, I know I'm screwed. Oh, I screwed up my bandage. Fuck. I somehow screwed up my bandage. Alright, let's go heal.
You were screwed.
We're gonna go heal. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're screwed. We're so screwed here. How much time? We're not screwed. We got him. Son of a bitch. Son of, I thought I was dead. I screwed up my bandage because when you sprint, you can't stop sprinting. Like when you hit your sprint ability, your character just goes. So like if you let go of the movement key, your character still moves. So I actually tried to bandage while I was sprinting. And there's no way to do that because your character won't stop moving until the sprint ends, which is one of the weird things about that particular sprint. Okay, so now we have to. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Oh no. This is. I can't. I don't think I can do it. I thought there was a path down here. Oh no. This sucks. Maybe if I jump in the corner. I just need to fight. I have to fight one at a time, and this is not the caster. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this fucking blows. There's our shield, man. If we can... No, there's a worm there. I think the only thing we can try to do is just jump down and loot it. Maybe? And then die? If we can get to the point where we can just jump down and loot it. Now. Nope. Now let's get to the corner. If we don't aggro this guy, then we'll be okay. But if I aggro the other one, we're screwed. Oh no, don't knock me there. Can't see. Oh yeah. We got our shield, baby. So just to show you guys, where is it? Oh, it wasn't as good. It like got modified. Oh, it was actually better stats when I looked at it on the map. We did all that effort to get it, and it's not even probably better than the one I have. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Because on the map it showed it with like higher armor rating, but then sometimes when you pick up items it scales based on your level. So, oh well, still fun. And we got the skin for it at least.
What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown.
Alright, so what are we sitting at? We're sitting at 19 gold. This gives us about 1 gold. Where's silver?
Safe travels.
Where's this silver?
You need something?
46 silver. Is that it? 18 silver, that's all? The winning javelin. Blade of Thunder.
Time to love.
Be careful.
Alright, let's go get our recipe.
Don't let the dark
It's just gonna put us in the poorhouse, but it's alright.
pull us under.
There it is. Brutal Crusader. It's only active between level 58 and 60, so permanently enchant melee weapon to often heal for say by 125, increase strength by 110 when attacking enemy. It has a reduced effect on players for players above level 60. What about 60 though? So yeah, against 60 it should be good. Unstoppable Assault, permanently enchanted melee weapon. Have a chance to increase your armor penetration. Nah, that's garbage. Alright, now we're broke. We have 81 silver. It's alright though. Oops.
You were screwed.
Yeah, I know. They got our flag, but we got their... Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're gonna take the lead. That's fine, I don't care. That's fine. I'm tired, I don't give a shit. At this point, these battlegrounds are bad. I mean, there's not a lot of teamwork going on. I tried to get the flag. I tried to kill the flag carrier and I got knocked back, and stupid fucking Fell Swarm was able to like double tap dodge or some multiple movement ability to get past my arena, which would have stunned him and would have, you know, ended in his demise, but he had multiple movement effects that got him out of it. So, yeah, this team doesn't look very good. My team, I mean.
You were screwed.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. I always like to put up, I always like to look at damage taken in Battlegrounds. A lot of times in Battlegrounds, I end up taking like the most damage, and it's probably because I'm just being like like an idiot, you know, just kind of charging in. But I mean, really, my playstyle in BGs is typically I like to create like a bruiser type playstyle where I can kind of be on the front line and try to like mitigate damage from my team, get the enemy to really like, you know, to focus on me, you know. This is gonna be a quick game though. They already scored 2, so. I mean, their team's just, you know, they're sticking together. They're grouping up pretty good, and our team isn't. Our team's all over the fucking map, and that's how you lose. In Vinwarsan Gulch, you've got to be together in a group. You can't be all, it's all over the map. Witch hunters are hard to get a hold of. Here, watch. We can probably get on this guy though. You don't really want to engage with your sprint if you can help it. Like, get up there, root him. Once he does his dodge, then we can get him. At least try to, anyway. Yeah, see, it's not working, though. Witch Hunters are really hard to get a hold of.
You were screwed.
And then there's that. Plus you got the Stormbringer back there just teeing off on everybody. I'm sure the Stormbringer is doing good damage. So the Witcher, the one that I said that was hard to get onto, he's #1 in damage. And then you've got the Tinker. And there's the Stormbringer right here. So. Anyways, yeah, this game's over. Oh. And of course, once I hit 40, then I'm out of the... You're not going to queue into the Battlegrounds when you're level 40, because it's just going to get annihilated. The Gladiator's pretty good. I mean, the Gladiator's good. Like, pretty good, but you have to have good, it's very, I think it's gear dependent, and who's that in my class feels use this? Which class is he on? Coretz. Oh, he's on a Reaper. I've seen Reapers do well. Is he saying this? Which one's Pyro is? Pyro is or Reaper? It's interesting to see players saying that their class is worthless. I mean, you get people that'll level up to like Pyro. Ah, that sucks. Oh, yeah, that stinks. I was hoping. Yeah, what's the tier list for that? Two-minute cooldown on.
Which is like kind of garbage.
Pyromancer in the B tier. He put out this one today. And he's got... I don't know what the specs for Pyromancer are, but I would imagine Incinerate would be one of them. So he's got Incinerate in the S tier. This is BG tier list. So this guy says Incinerate is S tier. He's got a lot of specs in S tier. Slayer. Of course, he's got my spec in the B tier down here. Gladiator. But I think that's... But then this guy, who put this video up a day ago, who's played a couple of years of Conquest of Azeroth and has played a ton of Battlegrounds, he actually has the Gladiator in the S tier. So it's interesting. Different people, everybody has their own like opinion of how these classes are fleshing out PvP wise. So in my experience, the Gladiator is pretty strong, but it definitely is a pretty. I think it's a fairly skillful class, and a person who's not very good at MMOs isn't going to probably do very well in PvP on a Gladiator. It's not like an easy class. It's not hard, but I think it's perfectly like if you log out and go to the character creation screen. I think they even say like when you create a Guardian, every class you pick in the character creation screen, it's going to give you like kind of a skill rating. And I think the Gladiators is probably pretty accurate. I think they have the Rune Master as like one of the more difficult ones. I mean, I guess a lot of the classes probably, but if you go in here to the character creator, if this thing will ever log me out. You're finding lack of mobility on some of the melee and the power. Yeah, I think so. You know what's funny about that is, Muska Coley, is that I feel like that's the case in almost every MMO you ever play when you're not max level. Even when you are max level, like even like regular vanilla WoW, I find that to be an issue, Yeah, well, I think, yeah, like, for example, like Starcaller. Starcaller has some really good, instant cast heals. But I mean, to be honest, I feel like in a lot of MMOs, melee always struggle against casters. Not in all MMOs, but in a lot of MMOs they do. Specifically World of Warcraft, I should really say. Like if you go to play Vanilla WoW, I mean, a lot of melee in Vanilla WoW will struggle against like a mage, for example. Like a warrior struggles against a mage, right? A paladin, like a retribution paladin, is going to struggle against a good mage, or even a warlock. They just fear you, dot you up, but I definitely find that I think on this particular class, the Gladiator, I actually have pretty decent mobility between a charge, a sprint, and I have an ability that cleanses roots off myself, so I can kind of get like 3 seconds of kind of immunity to roots, and then also my sprint makes me immune to roots as well. So my mobility is pretty decent, and then at level 60 we get an ability that allows us to, I think, jump in the air, kind of do like a jump in the air and like slam down on the ground, which I think that I'm really looking forward to that. And it does like 400% weapons damage, which is insane, by the way. But I definitely felt like certain classes have way more, like the Witch Hunter has like crazy mobility. Like if you try to get on, if you're a melee class and you're fighting a Witch Hunter, good luck, man. They are so hard to get on. Stormbringer has a lot of knockbacks, but once you get on, they're really squishy. I didn't play my Blood Mage that much. I just couldn't get into the Blood Mage. Sun Cleric, they have like not the best mobility, but they're tanky. They're like DPS. Caster Spec does decent damage. The Rune Master has pretty good mobility. I think he has good mobility. They have Vanish and Stealth, and they've got an immunity ability where they kind of go into almost like a Shadow Dance, where they're like immune to damage or something. And the Reaper, I don't know at all. I haven't played the Reaper yet. It's something I wanted to try. Guardian so far has been I don't want to say it's necessarily my favorite class. It's between the Guardian and the Starcaller. I really enjoyed playing the Starcaller until they nerfed tanks. Once they nerfed tanks, because before they nerfed tanks, the Starcaller tank was just like, it was insanely good, like crazy good. But then they nerfed it. They nerfed all tanks. So now I think melee Starcaller feels kind of weak. But yeah, some classes have crazy let me go to the crate. Like this stupid class, where is it? This one, the Fellsworn. These guys are ridiculous. Like Fellsworn have all kinds of like movement abilities and self-healing, and they're ridiculous. I don't really like to fight Fellsworns that much because I feel like they're just, I don't know, they have way too much like sustain. So it's hard to kill them. Sun Clerics can be hard to kill. They have a lot of healing, so they're a pain in the ass. Tinkers, they're not too bad. Like when I get on a Tinker, I usually can kill them. Rune Masters can be a pain because they just run away and vanish and all that and sprint. So they're hard to kill sometimes because they just run away from me. Primalists can be insanely tanky. I've gone up against Primalists that were impossible to kill. I don't know if that was the tank spec that they were running, but they were crazy hard to kill. Reapers, yeah. Reaper's kind of like a Knight of Zoroth to me. Like they both do decent damage and have some mitigation, but once you get past their mitigation, and as long as you can survive their burst damage, then I can take them down. Venomancer, they can be a real pain because they can turn you into a cocoon, like stun you or wrap you up in a cocoon and keep doing damage. Plus, they have dots, so Venomancers can be tough. Templars have good burst damage. Rangers, if you can get on them, they're squishy, but a good ranger's not going to let you get on them, so they can be kind of annoying. But they don't have burst damage, so if they're like bothering me too much, I just run away from them. I just go somewhere else because they don't have enough burst to really just kill me instantly. Stormringers have insane burst damage and they're very dangerous. But again, once you get on them, they're pretty squishy. Pyromancers, I haven't got against too many Pyromancers. I don't see a lot of them. When I do go against them, they're squishy, but they have different forms that they can go into that dragon form or whatever where they're immune to damage. But I don't see too many of them. Necros are a pain in the ass because they have all their minions, but since I have my arena, I can throw my arena down to like stun all their pets, and then once it stuns the pets, then I just sprint down the Necro and kill them. Also, because my Gladiator has the ability to parry attacks and then heal myself, I can use that against the Necro's minions. So if the Necro's like doing a lot of damage, gets me like down to like 20% health, I can just pop my ability, which I can't remember what it's called right now, Blade Turn or something, I don't know. I can just pop that skill on her pets and just full heal myself to full, and then just chase her down. Chronomancers? I don't see a lot of these. Honestly, I don't see too many Chronomancers. I think they're pretty strong, but I don't see very many of them. They're like okay. Witch doctors I don't see a lot of. Witch hunters I don't see a lot of. I see some barbarians and they have good bursts, but if you can survive their burst, then they're not too bad. They have multiple sprints, so they're hard to chase down. They'll like knock you off your feet, line up this huge burst, and you want to trinket that. You want to trinket you want to trinket the stun, and not get hit by their big burst because it does hit very very hard. I don't know if you can't really trinket the knockdown because it's just going to knock you off your feet and you have to get up, so you're kind of screwed, you know. Yeah, Starcaller. I love Starcaller because yeah, I have the Rune Master, but I've only got it to level 10. But I have the perfect name for the Rune Master. Are you? I'm just talking. No, I'm not talking level 60, George. I'm just talking like my experience with them up to where I am now, which is level 39. So now I'm not talking 60. Yeah, well, yeah, it's 3:22 a.m. So I'm sure I probably do. Yeah, yeah. I've got a Rune Master, but she's only level 10, and it's so I don't know. The Rune Master's weird. You know, you got stealth. You know, you can queue up your Sigil Fire, then I can queue up my Sigil Earth, and I can pop those both off on a target at the same time. Yeah, I think. Are you 30? What level was your Rune Master? 32 is pretty fun. That's what I call. That's so funny because that's exactly what I was telling my friend Blue. I played Rune Master to level 10, and I said it's like a mage. If you take a mage and a rogue and put them together, that's what it feels like, right? So if I go up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it's a class that I want to play. You know, I want to play this class at some point. I just haven't got around to it quite yet. Because I played the Starcaller to 26. I played the Sun Cleric. Yeah, I played a lot of different classes. You know, when you use your Primal Ball thing, it resets the melee skill. Yeah, that's the one thing. I would say that's the one thing at level 10 is you use this ability here, the Primal Ball, like you said, the Primordial Blast, and then you use Rune Blade, but then you know you're waiting for the cooldown because the cooldown's like 6-second recharge. And I don't know if that's in between each swing. I can't remember, but it definitely feels. Hold on a second. It definitely feels like you're at least level 10, like you're waiting, for to be able to swing again. So like it's not the best. But the first class I created was the Sun Cleric because I played Conquest of Azeroth when it first came out, and I played Sun Cleric and I thought it was really good. I thought it was really strong, did a lot of damage. So I was leveling up the Sun Cleric, and I was doing the tank spec because I like a bruiser play style where I can just charge into the battle and be kind of like on the front lines and try to like basically annoy the enemy team, like have them focus their damage on me and then mitigate that damage so that my teammates aren't taking my squishier teammates aren't taking that damage. They're able to cast their spells and do their damage without getting hit so much because I'm kind of just running right into the enemy and forcing them to kind of pay attention to me because I have enough damage that's enough to annoy them. And then they're all going to be like, well, just blow this guy up. And then they waste all their big cooldowns trying to kill me. That was kind of what I was trying to do. I like that kind of, I call it the disruptor, like the disruptor build, where I just try to disrupt the battlefield and disrupt the enemy's plans, And it's a fun playstyle, but it's hard to find that a character that can kind of fill that role because you have to be very tanky. And you have to be able to do at least enough damage that people aren't just going to ignore you. You're like, oh, he's tanky, we can't kill him, but he doesn't do any damage, just ignore him. You have to be able to do enough damage that they can't just ignore you. I'm lost as to what to play. You have a Cox at 27, I have a Witch Hunter at 20, a Witch Hunter at 22, Remaster 19. So yeah, they're all cool. Yeah, I do need a good probably healer, but the Gladiator's pretty. The Gladiator that I'm playing right now is pretty tanky. Like if I go into a fight against like 2 or 3 people, I can easily mitigate quite a bit of damage for quite a while. Like 3 people can't just blow me up, not unless they're like super big, like not unless they can like stun me. Like if they're like classes that are just doing damage without stunning me, it'll take them a while to kill me. But yeah, I don't know scale. I think out of the 3 you listed, I think the Rune Master is probably the best probably the highest skill ceiling, and also probably the most interesting for PvP. Like you look at the Rune Master. Do they have it here? I guess they don't have it here, do they? Let me. I was trying to see where they list the difficulty. So you're saying Engravement's the best melee of the two? It's not easy to play? Let's see. Well, see here, but here's what's interesting is they've got. I was gonna play Riftblade. When I was gonna go Riftblade. Are you, so you're so you're talking about they're both good. I was gonna try Riftblade. Engravement's the dual wield, which I typically prefer dual wield over like a two-hand weapon, but you can see the complexity. Riftblade is intermediate, Glyphic is advanced, and Engravement is normal. So, okay. Oh, is that what happens? Okay. See what I heard. What I heard one of the tier lists that I watched, the guy basically said that at 60 PvP, Riftblade was good and Glyphic was good and Engravement wasn't. Basically, yeah. From what I saw in the tier list I watched, they were saying that Engravement wasn't that good at 60. They were saying that Rift and Glyphic were better. Killed in dungeons though. Ah. With Engravement, you essentially get Shadow Dance with insta stuns and dots. Okay, well that's interesting. Well, what does Rift get then? If Engravement has Shadow Dance and you said Rift is a one-trick pony, what is Hurricane? Like I don't know. What is Hurricane? Like what does Hurricane do? Because you were saying if Hurricane gets mitigated, is it some sort of burst? Oh yeah, okay, I know what that is. I've seen that where they basically kind of bounce around. Gotcha. See, the thing is, I didn't really want to play a class that revolved around a burst window. You know what I mean? Like when you and unfortunately, supposedly the class I'm playing, the Gladiator, is kind of like that. They call it like a Palm Pyro. Like basically, you have like this kind of time where you have a lot of when you have like a burst window, and then when the burst window's down, you basically just mitigating damage. So I didn't really want to get locked into that, but it seems like honestly, it seems like a lot of the classes in Conquest of Azeroth are kind of like that. That's what I thought. I thought it was like Killing Spree. That's actually what I called it. I was talking to my friend Blue earlier, and he was telling me about that ability where they have the iframe because he said they're immune to damage, and I saw Riftblade do it, and I said, oh, it reminds me of Killing Spree. Yeah. I think Ranger has good mobility and it does have stealth. I think the problem with Ranger is it just doesn't have enough damage. I just think it doesn't hit hard enough. And also it doesn't have quite as much escapability as Witch Hunter. If you're interested in playing Ranger, I would recommend playing Witch Hunter because I think Witch Hunter has better like escapability. Yeah. Well, I think. Let's see. This one.
If they have that
So this guy did this PvP tier list. This was 4 days ago, actually. That's not the one I wanted to look at. 4 days ago. $10 ago. Oh, I haven't watched the class tier list, but that's not PvP. PvP meta tier list? I don't know. I don't know PvE. I've watched a bunch. I've watched a bunch of videos on different things, but yeah, this is a bad one. Most overpowered class, Fellsworn. 5 days ago. So here you've got 3 different PvP tier lists, right?
If they have that Anivia bird passive, people need some ability.
You got this one.
Massive cooldowns to close the gap.
You've got Tolducks.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the
Okay,
channel.
we're not going to watch an AI generated. Tolducks 4 was, I think Runeblade he had like here in the S tier, but Runeblade got patched, I think. There was like a problem with one of their abilities where they were like super powerful and they got patched. So they're still good, but I don't think they're really S tier anymore. I think Rune Master is probably A tier. And if you look here, this guy's got Rune Master all the way down to C tier, which I think is really interesting. And this was just from 4 days ago. So this was really kind of, it's weird. You're living in Shadowhunter. Yeah, I think the Shadowhunter is good. I think, yeah, from what I've seen, Shadowhunter is pretty good. But this, it's interesting, the tier list, because you see such a variety. Like the one thing that's consistent on every tier list I've ever seen is that Fellsworn is at the top. Like Fellsworn Tinker in every tier list I've seen is pretty much at the top. And Calls is also up there, is up there. You know. You don't like how it plays. And then my class is the Gladiator. Got this down to the D tier. But it's interesting. You see this, the Tolducks, he had the Gladiator in the B tier. And this, I think another one I had, he had it in the B tier. But anyways, you know, it's still being meshed out. People are still trying to figure these classes out. Yeah. The one thing like with the gladiators, the rotations are so slow because of the stance dancing, and it's really it really feels bad a lot of times because on the gladiator you're hitting keys, waiting for abilities to trigger, and they're just not triggering. I don't know if it's like server latency or I mean I'm pinging around like 100. I've got like 100 ping. I have not been able to get my VPN tunnel to go to their server. If anybody knows how to set up a VPN to hit the Ascension server, let me know. I'll have to do some research. Yeah. But if you look at the one thing, the class that I like the most, like honestly, the class that felt the best to play was Starcaller. Like Starcaller feels so good to play. And the animations, like if you look at the Starcaller, you have like this insane like ranged abilities. I mean, check this out. Look at how far I am away from this dynamic training dummy. Look at this. I mean, that is some serious range, right? Look how long I have to run to get to this dummy. Look how far away it was. That's crazy. But what's so cool about the Starcaller is the animations are so nice. I mean, look at these animations. They're just sweet looking. And they just look so good, man. I can't see the tier list in the stream chat. I mean, you can't post anything in the stream chat unless you're like on my Discord server. And if you're not on the Discord server, I can give you I can give you the link to it. Yeah, the Starcaller has. I think the Starcaller, like, it just feels like they could definitely do more with the Starcaller. You know, with this, like, I would like to see them add another build, another spec. Yeah, because like, here I'll show the Discord. Because the Starcaller is just, you know, you got like this instant healing. You've got this little AoE swing. You build up your stacks of your stars here. When you consume them, you can see all the different stars that are coming down, doing damage. Yeah. You've got your shield, right? What is this one? You've got your sprint. What else do you have? What is this one again? This one smashes enemies. This cleaves nearby enemies. This one smashes enemies. And of course you got this ability. Which one? Where is it? Okay, this is like that like debuffs people. What's my other skill? Is it AS? I'm trying to remember. I haven't played this character in a while. It's been a long time since I played the Starcraft. Oh, it's this one here. So this one you can actually slow people down, and then it pulses, and then of course it explodes and it knocks people back. But you can cancel. Like I have it macroed, so I can cancel out of the knockback if I don't want to knock people back. But I just love the animations on the Starcraft. I just think they look so. They just look so good. So everything feels really fluid, which is so different than the Gladiator. You sent it in the watch chat? Okay, cool. Let's take a look. Yeah, I've watched this one.
Hello, I'm Nisoni, and I've played Koa for several years. Get out. Brutality being in B.
Yeah, actually, it's funny you sent me that, right? You sent me that. I already have it open, so I've already seen that. This guy's video, right? And actually, what's really interesting about this guy's video, because he's someone who's played, he said he's leveled up, you know, doing a lot of. I pretty much only play battlegrounds mostly. Most of my leveling on all my characters is just doing battlegrounds, right? When I played on Bronzebeard, I leveled a character all the way to 60, just specifically just doing BGs pretty much. But so what was interesting about this is he kind of broke it up into different types of play styles. And like I said, I tend to like to play a character that's like a bruiser or like a kind of like a brawler, someone who can go into the front line, who's tanky and can kind of do some damage and just kind of disrupt the battlefield. That's the kind of playstyle I like. And when the class I'm playing right now is Gladiator, and he has something called Frontline Brawler Sustain, this is exactly the type of playstyle I like. And guess what he's got S tier? First one in the S tier, Gladiator, which is my class, right? So when I saw this, I was like so stoked, man. Check this out. Let's see what he says about it. Yeah, sure, I can link this.
Warcocks and AT Wild Water. We look at it, start off in the front line. They bring good damage. CC off an S tier. I have Gladiator Guardian. I think
he's got Gladiator Guardian.
They're an excellent front line. They bring good damage, CC, and utility. They have a good charge, and I love having them on my front line. They fill the role well as a brawler. Primalist Wild Walker is.
Yeah, I don't know why nobody like. I think a lot of people. The Guardian, like I said, the Guardian feels a little clunky. You know, like the Primalist, from what I've seen, you spend a lot of time self healing. Like I saw where someone said, "Oh, Primalist is really, really good." The melee version of the Primalist. The problem is your sustain revolves around you healing yourself, and so you're spending a lot of time actually casting heals on yourself. Whereas the Guardians self sustain, right?
You were screwed.
But the thing about the Gladiator, is the heals aren't like, you're not casting heals really. You have one that's kind of like an exhilaration heal, like a hunter. like a World of Warcraft hunter has, like exhilaration, so which is called I don't remember what it's called, Knight's Glory or something, right? You've got a disarm here. Let's see if we can get in here and do something. Yeah, the thing, the gladiator is pretty much like a warrior because the stance. But again, you'll find yourself. I've got weak wars set up here, right? I've got weak wars set up for like my core DPS here, and so it's kind of like whack-a-mole. I mean, you know, from left to right is prioritized, right? But a lot of times you'll see these abilities being available to me, but I'll have to hit my button like multiple times because I'll be in a different stance. So I'll hit the button, it'll switch to the right stance, then I'll hit the button again to use the skill, and a lot of times it just takes a long time for it to actuate. You'll hit the button a couple times, the skill won't even trigger. Like the spell batching in Conquest of Azeroth is really dog shit, right? Like on a regular WoW, like WoW Classic client, if I hit the button a couple times, it's gonna remember that I hit it. But here it's not the case. You're gonna be end up spamming these buttons a lot more. Oops, I actually just fucking trinketed my DPS ability, which sucks. So here, let's get into combat real quick. But again, I like the class. I think it's cool. I mean, you have like a disarm, you have a sprint, you've got a charge, you've got some really good self healing, you've got a shield, you've got a 50% damage reduction shield that you can put up. So you've got a lot of mitigation. You've got pretty decent mobility, and down the road you get there's some more skills that we get, higher level that are going to be pretty interesting. So yeah, I think it's pretty fun. And I've tried other classes, Yeah, the autocast work for me, Lee. This guy's got his shield up, right? Oh man, see now this Fellswarm is just look at these Fellswarms though. They're only 34 and 35 and they just annihilated that guy. I don't know what level that guy was, but Fellswarms are, I think, one of the most OP classes in this battle group, Here, let's get in here.
You were screwed.
So I basically sat in my area and I was getting tagged, but I still was able to mitigate, all the damage. I still was able to mitigate all the damage by, like if you look at my self healing, right? I'm at, I did 3,500 healing pretty quickly there, right? What is this? This is a Tinker. I love Tinker heals. I love Tinker heals. I love Tinker heals. I love the sounds of them. They have this really cool, like, kind of sound. It's really neat. So I love it. Tinker heals are so cool. No, I have not tried the support sec. I know Evo plays it. Evo, who's in the stream here, he plays the support. The only spec I've ever played on Guardian is Gladiator. That's it. I've always loved the sword board, like kind of RP element. If I love shields. Okay, I love shields. So if I can play a class that has a shield and uses a shield and is a DPS class, I'm super excited, right? Because I love shields. Being able to smack someone hard in the face with my shield makes me happy. I'm not gonna be able to get there. Is your sprint? How the hell? I didn't know you could go up that way. Well, I guess you can. I never tried. I guess I never really tried. What the hell? Why is my character getting stuck here? Yeah, I jumped too close to the wall, that's why. I can't charge up there. I wish I could charge up there. Oh no, Biff. Bada bing, bada boom. It's not bad. It's not like Gladiator Guardian is like I'd say at like B tier, like somewhere in the B tier, maybe like mid to high B tier, I think. So I think it's definitely doable, but it's not the best class, but it's pretty good. In Battlegrounds it's good. It's solid in Battlegrounds. But like in Arena and stuff, I think it would be maybe not the best class. But yeah, it's good in BGs. It's fun, but it takes some, you know, there's a little bit of skill to it. It's not super it's not hard, but it's not easy, you know. I would recommend going. Hey Sky, I would recommend going polearm. Get yourself the slowest, most powerful polearm you can get, and grab the talent point to use polearms in your offhand in your main hand while still using shields in your offhand. Yeah, it's so cool to have that. I'm so yeah. I was so excited to have a class that has a shield that does a DPS spec and actually uses the shield. It's just, makes me so happy. You know. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see my damage is not the best. It's like up. You know, it's good. Damage is just good. Yeah, you do have good survival. If you know how to play the character, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do have good survivability. Yep.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
Oh, I wanted to kill that guy. I wanted to kill that guy so bad. I just kind of selected the wrong target there. The one guy was way squishier than the other. Boo! Oh! Gladiator is better than Knight of Zoroth. Gladiator is better than Knight of Zoroth, right? Like I would like here you can see I was like 14 killing blows, 2 deaths, 29,000 damage. But look at the healing, right? I had 12,000. Like so in healing, I was like the 4th highest for healing. Pyromancer, Tinker, and then and this is a healer, right? That's a healer, and these two weren't healers. But a lot of times if you're playing your Gladiator right, you're going to be one of the highest healing classes in the battleground that isn't a healer, right? Like if you do like a lot of the battlegrounds I did as a Gladiator, if there were no healers in the battleground, a lot of times I was number 1 on heals. Like I've done battlegrounds where I was like 20,000. I did a battleground earlier where I was like 22,000 healing. So you can definitely you have a lot of good self healing. So we hit level 40. Now we can't do any battlegrounds because I'm not going into the 40 to 49 battleground group as a level 40 because that would just be painful. We did get this interesting trinket. says dealing damage has a chance to increase your attack power by 22 and your critical strike rating by 10. We'll get rid of my PvP trinket. I don't know. I don't think I have any at level 40 gear that I was kind of holding on to. This shield, but I lose 5 parry, 5 block, and stamina. I gain 3 block value, 7 spell power, 7 intellect, and I get a bunch of armor, but that's it. You probably could. I mean, you have 2 taunt abilities. You have this ability, which is Unyielding Stand. Stand your ground, taunting enemies around you for 5 seconds, increasing the damage they take from your spiked reinforcement. You've got your spiked reinforcement shield here. It's somewhere right here. This one, which basically reinforces your shield with spikes, causing your blocks to deal damage. You can also use poise reinforcement, which is just makes you increase more damage, block more damage when you're low on health. But I would go with the spiked reinforcement if you were tanking. You also have abilities, that are AOE abilities like broad sweep, which you would use in a dungeon. So, what's the queue? I mean, are you guys on the other server or something?
Well met.
What? Really? I'm on Rexar right now, and I've actually never had an issue.
What can I do for you?
In fact, on Rexar, I don't think I've ever even hit a queue.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever even seen a queue on Rexar, but I don't use the launcher anymore. I run the game directly from the executable. Try running the game. Just do me a favor, and try running the game directly from your exe. Go to your launcher, go to resources, and go to Ascension Live, and just try running the Ascension.exe and see if it bypasses the queue. I'm just curious because I've never seen the queue on Rexar. Like I've never been in a queue ever. So. I made you want to roll Guardian again. Yeah. Is it the first time? Fucking green iron die. How much do we have? I'll tell you one thing, guys. Originally, when they first created World of Warcraft, they were going to have vendors here, and you were going to have to buy a ticket to ride the Deep Run tram. No joke. That was in the initial plans for World of Warcraft all the way back in 2002 or 2003 when they were still in development. But they scrapped it and decided not to do that. Yeah, this game. I don't think Classic Plus will be that good. For myself personally, I don't think it will be. I hope it's good, but I have no faith in Blizzard. You know what I mean? Ooh, we got new. Holy shit! I got no money. I've got no. Look, we got Century Strike. What's Jagged Reinforcement? Reinforce your shield's razor edges, increasing your critical strike damage, and giving your blocks a 30% chance to guarantee your next attack. Holy shit! That's like an awesome reinforcement. Yeah, my book doesn't want to seem to get onto here. Yeah, I think Classic Plus will be pretty bad, but yeah, I mean this server's gonna get. I don't see any way that the server wouldn't get shut down. So unfortunately, I hate to say that, but I don't think this server is long for the world. You know, I think it's gonna probably be shut down within the next like 5 to 7 months probably. They did show up in court though. Somebody for Ascension team showed up in court to ask for a delay on the discovery phase, saying they needed more time to prepare their defense. So I don't see this as this isn't to me. This isn't Classic Plus though. You know, adding 21 new characters and adding like World Force Dive and all that stuff. To me, it's a completely different game. I don't see it as Classic Plus. I see it as just a different MMO based on WoW. You know, so. But what I was telling you about, you saw in the Starcaller how quickly the abilities came out, right? And the thing is, it doesn't look as bad when you're just fighting a target enemy, but when you're in a battleground, you're fighting other people, the abilities lag for some reason. So if I go here, you can see that ability came out pretty quick, and that one came out pretty quick. But I'm telling you, man, in a battleground, these skills do not. In a battleground against other players, they don't come out that fast. They just don't. And a lot of it has to do with if you're in different stance. Like right here, I throw up my defensive stance, right? Like that time, it came out like really. It feels great against the target dummy, but in battlegrounds, it doesn't feel like that. I don't know why. I don't know what causes the delay. And it's unfortunate because if it felt like it does when I'm hitting the target dummy, it would feel fantastic, but it doesn't feel that way. And again, it could just be because I've got 100 ping. That could be why it's like that. So. Do we have any? Let's smell 2 silver. We got some solid stone. We may need that. Don't need this right now. Did I go too far? I think I did. Shit.
What can I get for you today? Off with you.
Yeah, Blizzard's all about the money. Yeah. So, blacks like the professions in Ascension are better because you can upgrade gear. So if you go to here, you can make these upgrade kits, which actually upgrade your gear. So when I made the green iron leggings, they just were 155 armor, 8 strength, 8 stamina, but I made them, then I upgraded them twice, and now they're 180 armor, 10 strength, 10 stamina, 3 agility, and 3 attack power, which is pretty good, right? So, yes, yeah, the gear you craft because you can upgrade it is good, right?
Listen to falls to the floor. The angel opens her eyes. The confusion sets in before the doctor can even close the door.
I didn't realize I needed so much iron. I could have hit a lot more iron nodes when I was out in the world. I kind of screwed the pooch on that one. I'm also an enchanter though as well. I'm a blacksmith and an enchanter. I got no money. Shit.
Belongs now to the baby down the hall. Oh, I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind. Forces pulling from the center of the earth. I can feel it. Lightning crashes on mother cries. This moment she's been waiting for.
Actually, it's not a dumb question, and I don't know the answer. The only spec I've played on, let's see, where is? I would imagine Vanguard could. I haven't played Vanguard, so I'm not sure. I would imagine it could use two-hand weapon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what the Vanguard spec does. Let's see. Yeah, there's no guide here. The Vanguard is an indomitable shield tank. Playstyle turns defense directly into offense. Wields heavy shields, utilize crowd control. So it sounds like that's just the tank specialization with the shield. So I would imagine you should be using a shield. You know what I mean? That would be my guess, is that you should be using a shield if it's the tank spec. Because there's a lot of spells and abilities that revolve around the shield. So yeah, I would imagine shield's the way to go. But anyways, I have got to go to bed. I should have went to bed a long time ago. I should have went to bed 2 hours ago. It is 4:13 a.m. and I have to work in about 4 hours. So I will catch you guys later. Get the rock. It's funny, I had that video open already. That's pretty funny. But I will catch you guys there. I hope everybody has a good one. And yeah, well, yeah, I'm leveling enchanting and I'm leveling blacksmithing on the same character. So the goal is to craft the best armor I can get, upgrade as best as I can, and then enchant it, with the best enchants I can get. So, so that's the goal. And we'll see. Like, I do feel like the Gladiator is pretty gear dependent, but I mean all classes are gear dependent. But the Gladiator definitely, it feels like a warrior. It feels like a vanilla, World of Warcraft vanilla, warrior, and warriors are very gear dependent. You need a really slow main hand weapon. You want to hit hard. You want your abilities to hit very hard. You have abilities that do like 40% weapon damage and abilities that do like 150% weapon damage. So you want your weapon to be a slow, big, heavy hitting weapon. And the cool thing is you can do it with the polearm because there's a talent that allows you to equip a polearm in your main hand. So that's what you're probably going to be doing. If you're not going to use a polearm with a shield, then I would recommend using a sword because the sword, getting the extra 3 auto attacks with the sword strike can be pretty strong. But again, you're going to want a really good sword. There is an epic sword, in World Forge one that's like a little quest to get, but it's actually a really good weapon. And it might actually work. I think it's actually my character has it. I don't know if I can show it to you guys. I think I can. Because one of my characters got it on Bronzebeard. And let me see if I can like show you really quickly. If I can remember my password. Where's a good Warforged bow? Oh, there's a bunch of them, dude. Just you have to get the add-on. There's an add-on you can install called Loot something, Loot Collector. It's called Loot Collector. Oh man, this screen's all messed up. But the only reason I got this character is I wanted to show you this sword. I think is it this one? No, I don't. Is this the one? Bloodforged. So this one. If you can get this one-hand sword, this would be like if you wanted to do a gladiator with a one-hand sword, this is the one-hand sword you're going to want to get. Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to trigger Soul Schism, dealing 460 shadow damage. Also, it hits hard. It's a good sword. But anyways, I do have to go. And actually, I have that sword on this character somewhere. I don't know if it's in my bank or my bags.
Greetings.
I wouldn't have. Oh, here it is, right here. Here it is. Kyre. What achievement did it give me? Where did it go? I like right-clicked on it and it disappeared. Oh. Did I put it in my bank? Okay, I'm totally confused. Maybe I put it in my bank. I don't know what happened to the sword. I right-clicked on it and it gave me an achievement. What was the achievement? Weird. Here, yeah, I just went to my bank.
Be careful.
You need to be closer to interact with that dart. Yeah, so. Anyways, whatever. That's an interesting sword. Anyways, I'm off to bed, so I'm kind of zoning here. I'm tired. I'll catch you guys later, man. Peace out. Peace out.